Good morning, everyone. It's all good. It's all good. Good morning. Hi, Lizzie Watcher. Hi, Pseudostyle. Hi, Snake Trap. Hi, James. Hi, Rocky. Hi, Chark. Hi, Dr. Fruit Salad. Hi, Lemon. Hi, Pigs. Pigs, thank you so much for the 60 streams. Great. Thank you. Thank you so much. Good morning, you guys. Okay, so basically just what happened was, for some reason, VTube Studio wasn't working, but it's okay because now it is now working, so it's really good now. Sorry I didn't stream on Wednesday because my tummy hurt, but it's still hurt. So I know I said it got better, but it actually started horting again. So hi, Straw. Yeah, and last night I went to a concert and it was really awesome. But then, yeah, then my tummy hurt again. So that's what happened. Yeah, but the concert was awesome. Why you tell me who are always? That's a really good question. I would really like to ask the universe that question. But it's okay, no worries. It's just tummy hurt. It's not like serious, okay? It's just tummy hurt. Oh my god. Yesterday on the way back from the concert, I swear to god, I was like, I am so close to throwing up. But I didn't. I could literally feel it like coming up in my throat, and I was like, just do not throw up. Don't throw up. Wonder if you caught something from the concert? No, because my tummy was hurting, like, threw up yesterday too. I haven't in a year. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Parmesan timeline. Haven't in years. I would say I do get sick and throw up like maybe once a year, which I know is too much. I know that's not common for people. But yeah, I get stomach bugs pretty easily. I get tummy hurts pretty easily. But my tummy was hurting on Wednesday and then on Thursday, and then it was better yesterday, and then I went to the concert, and then on the way back it was hurting again, and then so I think it's kind of nice because at least I got to enjoy the concert, so it's pretty good. Candy Day, you're welcome. Yeah, tummy horrors. Who was playing? I was so glad you asked. Gogo Bordello. Gogo Bordello! Literally all day yesterday, up until the concert, I was like, Gogo Bordello! Straw, thank you so much for the 25 straight streak. Thank you! I was trying a few days too. I think it's because of 3-year-old frozen burgers. Oh. Okay. So it was your own fault. It was your fault then. I mean, for me, I did order some probiotics. So I'm like, maybe, I don't know, maybe my gut bacteria is just horrific and maybe I need probiotics. These are people, thank you so much for subscribing for 2 months. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, it was fun. I went with Mametchi too, and actually that was our first concert we've ever been to together that was not like us like at our Christian school concerts. actively hostile gut flora. Literally, yeah. That's what it feels like. Decent people living up. I know, decent people seems like a really nice person. Or peoples. Decent people seems like really decent people. Biowar going. It's literally. So I'm like, okay, hopefully the probiotics help. Because I usually don't buy probiotics because they're really expensive. But it was like a bottle of like 60 for $10. And I was like, oh my god, that's really cheap for probiotics. So then I had to get it. So then, hopefully that will help my tummy hurt less. Hi, lazy turtles! Welcome! So anyway, I had a really good time at Gogo Bordello, except... okay, I have to... Okay, this has nothing to do with the band. Okay, I posted about it in the server, but for some reason, I don't know why, everyone at the concert was tall as fuck, okay? Like, I'm serious, everyone was like at least a head taller than me. And I said I look like a mouse in a sunflower field. Well, I didn't look like a mouse in a sunflower field. I felt like a mouse in a sunflower field. So for like the first half of the concert, there was like this extremely tall guy in front of me, and I tried to move, but doesn't mean much coming from. I know. Okay, I'm already extremely short, so it was just worse for me. Mametchi is pretty tall, and people were still taller than him. Like, but of course he had a better time than me because he's like pretty tall. So, but for me, so there was this really, really tall guy in front of me. Like, he was so tall, he looked like a basketball player. And so for the first half of the concert, I basically just was watching the back, like his back. And I tried to move, but you know, there's a lot of people, and so I couldn't really move that much. And also, if I move, I'm scared that, you know, I'm gonna like bump into someone. I'm not gonna block anyone's view because I'm like tiny. Like, I'm not gonna block anyone's view, I know that. But anyway, so I was like trying to like look past him. Like I would like try to like move and like try to like look to like past his side. And there was a funny thing that happened though with this extremely tall guy. So this extremely tall guy came to the concert with like what appeared to be his girlfriend and a friend, and his friend had like short hair and glasses. And at one point his friend with the short hair and glasses was on like his right side, and he moved like further up, and the guy didn't realize, and a different guy with short hair and glasses like replaced him like where he was standing. And the guy, the really tall guy, I think didn't realize that that was not his friend, and he kept like putting his hand like around him, like and yelling at him, and like, you know, like dancing at him and whatever. And and for like 3 songs, like he didn't realize that. And I was like watching this whole thing because basically the whole concert I was just watching this guy. And then I saw the moment he realized that that was not his friend. And I felt embarrassed for him, but that guy was really drunk, which I think is probably why he didn't realize that that was not his friend. So I don't think he was that embarrassed. In fact, I was more embarrassed for the random guy. Because he was probably like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Like, hi, Rohi, welcome. So that was entertaining. That was funny. And then at one point, this other guy, like, realized that there was an extremely, extremely tall man in front of me, and he like tried to put me in a better spot. So I did get to see the band for like one song, but then a different tall guy went in front of me. So then for the rest of the concert, I looked at a different tall guy's back. I mean, it's okay because, you know, a concert's more about listening to them, right? So I was like, well, at least I can hear them, you know, like... Hi, Ryder! Welcome! Drew a step stool! It was a good time though. I had fun. I love those guys. I love Coco Bordello. Coco Bordello! If you guys are interested in folk punk, Ukrainian Romani folk punk, I highly recommend Coco Bordello. Dedicated pair of... Dude, I actually was wearing shoes that made me like an inch taller. But that's nothing. That doesn't help at all when everyone there is like a basketball player. Coco Bordello. Coco Bordello! Coco Bordello! Gotta remember to bring your stilts. Yeah, I guess I need stilts. Like, straight up, I just need to be, like, a meter taller, I think. Coco Bordello! Oh my god! I forgot to ask you guys. How are you? I think I didn't ask. What's wrong with me? Straight up? Yeah, you need to go straight up. I do. I need to be like on the ceiling. Anyway, okay. Today we're gonna work on some commission. I don't think this is gonna take very long. This is like 3 emotes. I'm tired. You're tired? I'm sorry. Quesadilla? Yummy! What did you put in it? Cow missions! I'm doing do? Wait, what? Doing do? Moving? There's a lot of heavy things. Moving! That's exciting, but also exhausting. Spicy grilled chicken, 4 types of cheese. Holy fuck. That sounds quite decadent. That sounds quite decadent indeed. Yummy! Doing awful. The streamer I'm watching didn't ask how I was today. I went on about tall people with glasses. That's... what the hell? That sucks. You should stop watching that stream. That sounds stupid. What a stupid stream. Cow missions sound like something I would commission. I'm not gonna lie. When y'all say cow missions, I think of cow emissions. Like methane gas. Like farts. So... it doesn't sound like something, like, awesome to me. Weird spot right now. Yesterday, I finally talked to the person that was in a relationship. We're really surprised by it. Oh, good or bad? Check your layer. Don't worry, I literally just... oh, I didn't change the scene. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Okay. Why did the thief need a vacuum? Wait! Don't tell me. Because he sucked at stealing stuff. Think of cows using cow tools to make a clean getaway. Ah. Okay, wait, what did you think of mine? I like cow tools. I think you mentioned cow tools on stream like multiple times. Cow missions makes me think of the cows in action. Aw, that's cute. I thought that was good. Hey, let's go. Oh, Kobijak? I think he's talking. I think.
Hi.
Oh, yeah. Did you... No, cows were actually recently classified as one of the few tool-using animals. No way. Wait, what tools do they use? They use tools? roommate told me stuff since she wasn't responding, but she said they were untrue after a month of not communicating. Ah. So good stuff? To scratch themselves. Oh, like they'll like scratch themselves on like fences and shit? Brooms to scratch their udders and back. Not just the stick, but understanding two sides were better for different purposes. Oh. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Man, I love animals. They're so smart. They're so cool. They're so awesome. Did you guys see the video of the fucking koala that I posted in the I literally posted it like right before stream because I was shitting and I saw the video of the koala and I was like, oh my god. So cute. Smarter than me, that's for true. Hey, yo, same. Fan art? What? What the heck? Wait, why didn't you post it in the Your Art channel? Wow, that's a big picture. Wow! That's so sexy! Oh, hi sexy! Wow, what the hell? I got Mommy Milkers. Well, it's like not as big as Mommy Milkers, but it's definitely bigger than because Andy posted VTuber. Oh yeah. Wait, yeah, let's look. Oh yeah. Side by side. We're gonna get Andy's one too. Let's get Andy's one too. I was like, oh! Mommy Milkers medium. Medium? Medium Milkers? Woo! I never knew. I never knew. Gonna look bigger leaning for. Oh yeah, true. That's true. Andy gave me like big boobs. I certainly don't look like this when I'm not Mommy Milkers. Lunar New Year Lin. I guess it is. I didn't think that this was going to happen, but then Andy did it. Mini VTuber, so technically this girl. Yeah, it's true. Technically you could put it in the VTuber channel. But that's crazy. I can't believe I am sexy. I was about to say I can't believe I'm sexy in Chinese, but I can believe that I'm Chinese. But like, I mean, I'm sexy in like a Chinese way though. That's crazy. Wow, I have never looked so Chinese, you guys. Holy shit, that's crazy. But I feel like if I had this as a model, that would be weird. Because I do not exude this energy, this sexy energy. Don't you guys remember my beautiful lady voice where I sound like PewDiePie? Did ask Andy to do it. I'm a beautiful lady. I'm a beautiful, sexy lady. Lily, no! How dare you say that? Put googly eyes. I'll look like Chibi Doki. Actually, honestly, yes. Lunar New Year Lin would say Ara Ara. She does look like she would. It's crazy. It's like different. It's like a different person. That's crazy. Anyway, thank you so much, Fruit! That's so sexy! I've never looked so sexy! Why am I so sexy? What the heck? What the heck? Hello, sexy. Hi, sexy. Okay. I'm working, you guys. I'm working. Okay. Okay, let me get my YCH bases. Okay. I just have to draw a mascot today, so... Wow. Even more extra not hard. because it's not even like a person. Oh yeah, so Andy and I watched half of the first episode of Heated Rivalry. Okay, so my thoughts as a Fujo. So I thought that it was gonna be... I thought it was literally just gonna be a show about like hockey and two guys with like... Oh my god, happy birthday to your grandma! I hope your grandma has a good birthday, that's so cute. I thought it was gonna be like basically like sports anime with a little bit of gay on the side, you know, like the Yuri on Ice. Oh, hockey and live action. Yeah. I did not realize it was just mostly sex. Like I know they had sex in the show. Like, but I didn't think, like, I thought it was gonna be like, you know how like when you're watching like a show and they have like show sex and it's like not really that crazy, but no, it's like kind of crazy. It's like kind of crazy in the show. Like it's like basically porn. And I was like, oh, like I didn't realize it was like that. And I told Eddie, I was like, oh, I thought this was gonna be like a show, like just like a show to like watch when you're like eating, but it's actually more like a show to watch when I'm alone in the bath, if you know what I mean. I pointed out that the scenes do further the plot though, and they had a great intimacy coordinator. The sex is very convincing, okay? The sex is very convincing, so... So there is that stuff you watch in the middle of collab prep tech issue. Okay, that is funny. So I only watched like, you know, half of the first episode, because an episode is like an hour long. But I will continue to watch it. But now I know more about... I was like, oh, it's a hockey show with a little bit of gay. No. It's just like, it's like 90% gay. A tiny little bit of hockey. Like not even, honestly, not even that much hockey at all. Gay with sport on the side, gay with the ice rink back. Yeah, basically, yeah. Happy Taraga! Oh yeah, when Andy was drawing yesterday, Hex came in and asked if they were drawing you if you were Chinese. Okay, that's so funny. Hockey's just the foreplay. Literally, hockey was the foreplay. That's literally what it was. I don't even think I can use my template. Because this is a whole ass separate creature. It's not even a human, so I'm gonna have to just draw it. Just... Have a welcome! Okay, let me inspect this creature. Okay, so we can keep the heart, but that's about it. Okay. Oh, that's above my nose. Hold on. Okay. Does this creature... I'm assuming this creature can close its eyes. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay. Well... Yeah, for sure, right? For sure. What kind of a creature can't close its eyes? Oh. Maybe I should just get rid of the template. Yeah, I'll just get rid of it. Can't close your eyes or you event creature. Exactly, if you can't close your eyes or you event creature. What are you? What are you even if you're not, if you can't close your eyes? So I was thinking after I finish this, probably do some emotes for myself because everything I have to do right now is not safe for work, so maybe the face should be bigger. Maybe it's okay. Yeah, no, maybe. Wait, let me just try. Clappy? Yeah, Clappy! Here the fingers look like they were holding between their boobs. What the fuck? There's no boobs! It's a little creature! Draw pooping emote that we can spam. I would literally do that, but I think Twitch is so weird about like poop and stuff. Like they'll be like, oh, this is inappropriate. Like, I think you can't even have like a butt emote. Happy or yay? Do I not have a happy or yay emote? Creatures and boobs mutually exclusive. Well, as you can see, this creature does not have boobs. I'm pretty sure, unless there's like a mommy milker's toggle on this creature. I guess that kind of butt emote is okay. But pooping on a toilet? I don't know about that one. All the butt slipping and pissers are basically 17. Yeah. Neither of them are really like yippee, yippee, a yippee emote. Yippee emote. Oh. Yippee. Like yippee, like. Wait, let me try to. Like yippee, like. Like this yippee, like the one where the confetti comes out. Cat yay. Oh, cat yay! I love cat yay! Okay, I'll do cat yay. Cat yay! Honestly, I should redraw like all those cat emotes that I like to use. Because I love them so much. Those are so cute. What the heck? I'm gonna do every emote ever. Oh, thank you for coming, Rocky. Have a good day. Oh, I forgot these hearts. Oh. Hi, welcome. I love the yippee creature. Me too. I love the yippee creature too. Actually, should it have like the blush lines? Because it literally already has blush. It's okay. Maybe blush lines and blush would be okay. Sometimes I think too hard about my commissions, about things that nobody will care about, and it's only me caring about it, and then the commissioner doesn't even care that much, or they won't even notice. And I'm like, why do I care that much? They literally won't even notice this. Ryder, thank you so much for the 50 matches! Gee, thank you! Thank you so much! Damn, that's just so cool. How can you come so much? That's so nice of you. Thank you. I guess its eyes are kind of bigger than this. Yeah. Okay, that looks more better maybe. Okay. Let's move on to the next one. Can't just ask. No, I mean, how can you come to my stream so much? We're supposed to be a wholesome question. Commissioners usually won't notice the errors. Yeah, I know. Like, oh, literally. Sometimes I notice like something after I send the commission, and then I'm like, oh no, like I have to fix it, and then I like send it to them again, and I'm like, oh, I noticed that I like I forgot this thing, and they're like, oh, I didn't even notice. All right, thank you. Hi, okay, welcome. Okay. Yeah. Maybe the eyes would be more like down. Ooh. Feeling a little better? Well, what happened was my tummy hurt on Wednesday and Thursday, and then it got better yesterday, and then it got hurt again. So it got better for like a day. According to the sniper from TF2, professionals have standards: be polite, be efficient, have a plan to kill everyone you meet. That last one doesn't really apply to you, but the point says it. Oh, okay, that makes sense. No. What the hell? Why is this so hard? Okay, that'll have to do. It has like a little mouth, a tiny little mouth, so it's a little bit hard because it's tiny little mouth, and I usually when I draw open mouth, they are big mouth, and then I'm like, oh no, but it's a tiny little mouth. Grumpy little guy. I know, so cute, right? But in these emotes, he's happy. Yeah, it's a very cute mascot. I don't want it to look like he's like got the flower on his head, even though that's really cute. Imagine if the Death Note required you to draw the person you want dead accurately. Light Yagami was a shit artist, so season 1 would just be Light suffering through art class. That would be such a good... That would would be so funny. Like, you gotta work for it. And also, you don't wanna, like... Because what if you, like, draw someone really badly and it looks more like a different person, and then you accidentally kill a different person, then you're like, fuck. It's because I was bad at drawing. Okay, bye! I hope your grandma has a good birthday dinner. That's so cute. So cute. Grandma birthday. Grandma birthday. Can I see what who's going, all these people who modeled for life drawing died mysteriously. Oh my god. Yeah, you would have to make sure that they don't, like, you don't practice your drawings in the Death Note sketchbook. Or you, like, accidentally draw, like, fucking Pikachu in the Death Note sketchbook, then suddenly Pikachu dies. Like, Pikachu canonically dies in the anime. Would it work for fictional characters? What if the Death Note doesn't like tracing? You cannot trace. What? Because, like, you know how the Death Note had, like, rules? I feel like the rules should be, like, you have to draw it, like, not, like, traced. Like, you can't trace. Timothy Chalamet was so bad, Steve Buscemi died. Oh my god, if you actually draw Timothy Chalamet as, like, Steve Buscemi, that is honestly impressive. If you trace, you die. Can't trace guns now. Well, I mean, a gun can't die, right? So it's probably fine. Yeah, if you trace, you get killed. That's crazy. I got it. Don't worry. Don't even worry. Ah! Oh no, I have a stuck steez. Need to do it without erasing too, with ink pen. Oh no! Yeah, I think you have to use a pen. I think. In the original Death Note. What happens if you draw a VTuber? Do they get cancelled in a Google Doc? They would probably graduate. Because if you're killing the VTuber, like the character, probably graduation. Draw Pikachu? How do you know Ash's Pikachu specifically will die? That's a good question, actually. It looks the same as all of the Pikachus. You can't erase stuff from the... Yeah. Fuck, that's crazy. Oh my god. So you have to draw them perfectly? With pen? Oh, hell no. Release all the Pikachus in everyone's game saves. Oh, that's fucked up. Pikachu wearing Ash's hat. Yeah, but in the game, there's Hat Pikachu too. Multiple different versions of Hat Pikachu. So that doesn't work. That still would affect other Pikachus, not only Ash's Pikachu. Think about it, you would need to draw the people you don't like a whole ton. Exactly, how are you gonna know what they look like? Unless it's like, okay, if you were to draw, for example, perhaps, possibly the President of the United States, it's really easy to get reference of that. And I'm gonna be real, nobody else looks like that in the world. So that would probably not be that hard. But say you're gonna draw, like, if you really hate like a random male model, where a lot of guys look almost exactly the same, that would probably be very difficult. Draw a stick figure in the draw note. What then? Do I kill the concept of a stick man, or does a really weird looking guy keel over? I feel like if nobody looks like that, maybe no one will die. Because in the death note, if you write like the name of a person and it's like they don't actually exist, like nobody dies then. Would imitators get hit with it if the drawing looks more like them? Maybe. It seems like too tricky. This seems like too tricky business. I would not do it. I mean, I don't think I would want to kill a person anyway. Okay, say if I went back in time with the draw note and like I had a chance to draw like Hitler in the draw note, I guess I would probably do that. But I would be so scared because I would be like, uh-oh, what if there's a guy who looks just like him and I accidentally killed that guy? Death Note is crazy as is because there's so many people with the same name. But okay, there was a rule in the Death Note that like you have to think of that person. Like when you are like the exact person you're trying to kill, you have to think of them when you're writing their name. So it's not like if you write like Sam Johnson, every Sam Johnson in the world like dies. Hi, Auntie. Interesting plot of them trying to study the subject without getting tied to the crime. Yeah, there is actually a Stephen King book where like this guy goes back in time to stop like the assassination of JFK, which was kind of an interesting one that I read. I wouldn't say it was like a 10 out of 10. I think I gave it like 4 stars on Goodreads. They should though. Sam Johnson's fucking oh, so I guess okay. But the thing is, that was how Light started. Light Yagami was like, "Oh, I'm gonna stop evil people," and then he killed one guy who was like harassing someone, and then he became like fucking crazy. So what if I go back in time, I kill Hitler, and then I'm like, whoa, oh my god, I gotta kill everyone else now too. I'm doing good. My tummy hurt a little bit. Last night, I was so close. When I was coming back from the concert, I was so close to throwing up. Like, literally, it was in my throat. I could feel the barf in my throat, but somehow I kept it down. Absolute power, absolute power. Yeah, I feel like, okay, for me, yeah, no, it's too hard. Because if I kill, like Hitler, for example, with the draw note, he's not the only Nazi. I would be like, oh, well, now I gotta kill all the other ones too. But then after that, I would be like, oh no, but then there's like other people, there's other evil people in the world, I gotta kill them too. And then I would just go crazy. I would just go crazy with power. Your wrist is gonna get really tired. Hi, Cupid! Yeah, I would probably get like carpal tunnel. Most Hitler killing stories end with someone even worse, more competent, replacing him and Nazis winning the war. Okay, but if I had the draw note, what if I tried to stay on top of it and then I just like kept killing like everyone that started like that was like evil? But then I feel like eventually, nah, it wouldn't work in the long run because like eventually I would get old and then I'd be like, oh no, I need someone to take over killing Nazis. I need with the draw note, I need someone who can continue. And then I would just no, okay, but the thing about Light Yagami was he started killing regular people. Sorry, regular people to not get caught. I would probably not go that far. When he started killing regular people, I was like, okay, bro, okay. You were already being a little crazy, but now you're like extra crazy. Thank you, Reese. Sorry, I was just drinking some tea. I mean, I think where he crossed the line was probably when he killed the first person, because the first person he killed wasn't even like that bad. Like he was just like kind of like a fuckboy. I think it was hostage situation. No. The first guy he ever killed in Death Note was like literally this fucking guy on like a motorcycle. And he was like being like a fuckboy. And then he like said his name, like he was like harassing this girl. I'm pretty sure it's been a long time, but he was like harassing this girl and he was like, hey sexy, my name's fucking Sam Johnson or whatever the fuck his name was. And then like Light was like wrote like Sam Johnson or whatever the fuck his name was in the Death Note, and then he actually died. He was like, oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah, that was in the anime. I swear to god, that was the first guy he actually killed. See. Gotta get a bunch of guys together to slap the book out of your hand whenever you get out alive. Yeah, I think I need like a committee, like a mod, like a mod team. That's kind of what the mod team is, to be honest. Sometimes, like if I do something stupid, I need the mods to tell me, which I think doesn't happen often, but yeah. In the manga, it was a live hostage situation. No, that was after. The first guy he killed was before he even got home. He was like at like a bookstore and there was like the fuckboy, Sam Johnson, and he like killed him, and then he was like, oh shit, I think it like, does it actually work? And then he like goes home and then he sees like the hostage situation on TV, and then he kills the fucking guy in the hostage situation. Do you reckon Sam Johnson or whatever the fuck his name was could be a valid Death Note name if you can picture really clearly? The fucking Shinigami in charge of the Death Note is like, you know what? Close enough. We'll kill him. One guy with a spray bottle to wag their fingers like, nah, Like I go up to the Death Note draw team or the draw note mod team. I'm like, guys, what about this person? And they're like, no, that person's not evil enough. The hostage taker dies first, then the biker. Oh, really? Oh, really? No way. Holy crap, I remembered that out of order. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I am a fake Death Note fan. He writes Sam's Johnson on accident. Instead of killing him, it gives him erectile dysfunction. Oh, a fate worse than death. What about the fucking erectile dysfunction note? Where you write someone's name and then they like can't coom. Oh, that's fucked up actually. That's evil. That's actually really evil. That's actually really fucked up. Like for the rest of their life? Oh, no. I guess in the death note, you could write like details. Like you could be like, oh, like, this person dies, from being trampled by an elephant. So you could write like, this person gets erectile dysfunction for 3 months and then goes back to normal. Gardic note, you only have 1 minute to draw a decent caricature of them or you die. Oh god, I would not touch that. I do not trust myself. Dong death note. The dong note. I hope I did this okay. If they hate it, I'm so sorry. I mean, that's how I feel about all commissions. If they hate it, I'm so sorry. That's the attitude. Do you draw note the scene of the person's death then? Oh my god, yeah, I guess you would. Wait, so first you draw the person, like you draw like a portrait, like a nice looking portrait of them, and then if you want to specify how they die, you have to draw them like getting trampled by an elephant. This is very specific and kind of crazy. I feel like, damn, I would not touch it. I do not have that much faith in my own skills. Also, I think I would be very scared to kill someone unless, like I said, I could go back in time and kill Hitler. Although I think I would still be scared of that too, because then I'd be like, oh no, what if the stories where like a worse Hitler comes after is true? If you want the erectile dysfunction, you have to draw their half chub, or how does that work? Oh yeah, I guess you... What if you can draw a whole comic? Yeah, maybe you can draw like an entire comic of how you want it to go. In the dong draw, no, do you have to draw their penis accurately? Yeah, maybe. Draw a whole ass manga that plays out their life how you want. Wait, but I think there was a rule in the like the death note that was like you have to do it in like 5 minutes or something. So you can't make like a really intricate comic. Like you have to kind of like speedrun that shit. I guess I would probably, okay, so first I would plan it like on like regular paper. Like I would probably like thumbnail it and then I would like speedrun that shit. A lot of military historians say that Hitler's direct input in the command of the armies harmed their advances. Oh. Okay, fine. I guess I wouldn't kill Hitler. Right over here, thank you so much for the 50 streak. Thank you! Thank you so much! Wow, 50! Holy crap, that's a lot. Thank you. That'd be cool, actually. I hate a guy so much, I'm gonna write a best-selling novel of how they're gonna die. It's like basically like fan fiction. Could you make like a stamp of the comic beforehand? Just stamp it in the book. I guess it depends on the rules. Because in the rules of the Death Note, it says you have to write. So I think if you stamp it, that might not work. Like that might be... That might not count. It's very interesting. Maybe draw all the Nazi high command, but leave out their mustaches until you're almost done. The draws it all at once! No, you're not thinking. What if there's people? What if there's guys who look like them, and they don't have mustaches? Like they look like them without mustaches. Then you're gonna kill those guys. Just random guys out there that look like them with no mustache. Even if I did get a Death Note or a variant, there aren't exactly many people I'd want dead. See, this is the issue. I think there are people where they cause so much harm that if they were not around, it would benefit the world. But there is always the factor that someone would just replace them. Like, if you know, in Minecraft, the president of the United States were to die, people would just replace him, I'm pretty sure. What if you have a Death Note and your handwriting just sucks ass? Like, your T's look like a D's doctor's handwriting. That's not good. Although, I guess because you have to think of that person... Okay. So say you want to kill Sam Johnson, and you write, like, Sam Taunson, but you're thinking in your head about the specific Sam Johnson that you want to kill. I feel like then nobody will die, because it's like it doesn't match. Another caveat: historians point out that without World War II, it's very likely that USA would be even more racist and awful. I mean, this is why it can't be up to one person. You can't, I feel like one person just cannot fix things, you know what I mean? Like, it's just impossible. It's impossible. Both die just in case. I don't know. Teamwork makes the dream work. You're right, teamwork makes the dream work. Okay, so after this, am I doing Yippee for myself? I guess people wanted Yippee, so I'll do Yippee. The cat yay. Cat what? Cat yay for myself. Oh yeah, Luna! Congrats on the boost! USA should bring back those counter-Nazi propaganda films after the current presidency. I really think so too. I really actually think so too. I think that would be good. I think that would be nice. Sorry. That's just me being an old lady. Okay. Let's do the blush, the little blush. Oh, baby. Okay, yeah, I guess that's pretty much it. I mean... Aw, man! Why? Why me? Okay, to celebrate Luna's boobs. They weren't even like blatantly blaming, just don't believe the raving person trying to make you hate your fellow Americans. I mean, I think it's good to have, anti-Nazi rhetoric in general. I think that hurts nobody. Speaking of propaganda, it did remind me of how a TF2 art piece got mistaken for actual propaganda. What? How? It's like that video of that fucking grandma who was like watching like GTA like gameplay and thought it was the news. Sip some tea. fucking love it. It's so funny. TF2 soldiers eat babies art that got shown on Russian TV. What the fuck? New favorite video, like Rachel showed to me, showed to me, Rachel. There was this video last night that I posted it in Let's Get Physical, and I actually could not stop laughing. Like, I laughed at that video for like 10 minutes straight. Like, and it's not even that funny. It's not even that funny. Like, I don't know if I was just like really tired last night after the concert. You feel like you had a workout? Actually a little bit. I mean, whenever I laugh really hard, it makes my stomach hurt. I think because my stomach muscles, like, she go work. It made me laugh so hard, but I think I'm done. I think I'm done laughing at it. Wait, I'll show you guys if you guys didn't see it. Oh my god. Even just seeing him. Posted a clip in the Meme Dump channel about it. Oh, I thought you meant the video I was about to show. Now you laugh at it again. Oh, it's so fun. Ah! Even just, it's not even moving and it looks funny. Okay. That was me with the latte art. I was so upset the creator is into AI. What? Oh! It just looks so goofy. Like, what is this machine? It's like an elliptical, but silly. Like a silly elliptical. A elliptical. It's a like a Warner Bros. Like, it looks like, I'm sure that is great cardio, but it's so funny. Oh, okay, it's been 5 minutes. All right. Oh, I'll hold the Parmesan. Oh my god. I laughed so hard at that. If I had this machine, I'd scream myself into smiling.
That's how I run Win inflation.
Poop! Thank you so much for subscribing for 39 months. Thank you! Thank you so much. I really appreciate the thank you. Thank you so much, Poop! Thank you. That's not right. Oh. I do not mean any disrespect, Mr. Hedgehog. I think that that is a perfectly respectable way to run. 6.0 should have Parmesan toggle to be applicable to mommy milkers too. How? There's no space. There's no space.
Out here acting like we don't all run like that when a cartoon villain appears behind us.
What happened Raven, thank you so much for subscribing for 56 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that one, Raven. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I guess I've never been chased by a cartoon villain, so I can't say for sure if I run like that or not when being chased by a cartoon villain. When you run like that, your butt grows like crazy, but who would want... Oh no, I want to... No. Okay, I'm gonna start running like that then. They just sit there comfy on one boob or hang on for their life. Hanging on to one boob is crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna make a little showcase because I always gotta do that for VGen. That's not the layer I wanted. Jiggle like your life depends. Okay, I'll try! A few days ago, Andy went to the dentist, and the building that the dentist is in, I realized, like, there's, a gym. So while he was at the dentist, I went and ran for an hour, and I didn't realize that he was standing outside the gym for like 15 minutes. Cause I was like, oh, surely his appointment's not done yet. But he was just standing at the door of the gym, like watching me run on the treadmill for like 15 minutes with no way to tell me that he was done. Because I didn't bring my phone. I'm very fast, so all the times I've been chased by a cartoon villain, running has been the shortest part, and I spend most of the time just tied up in a tree. Oh no! I see me staring, trying to telepathically contact you. Unrelated, but thanks for just now showing me you can move layers on an axis in CSP. Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah. It sure is useful. Okay, I'm just gonna send these on VGen. Been out here holding down arrow keys for like 20 seconds. I used to do that too when I was like in high school. And then I realized, and I was like, oh. Well, don't that just be all? Okay. I'm just gonna say this on VGen. VGen, more like VGenna! Wow. That's fucking awesome. Vagina! Thank you. Hope the client likes them. If they don't, I will be sad. Okay. Let's do the yippee. The cat yay. I guess I can just use this canvas. Sorry. Thanks, Straw. Do you know that picture of Sheldon that says vagina? No. Thanks, Reese. Thank you for counting the verb. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I guess I have to look it up now. Okay. Sheldon vagina. Is it Is it this? This? This is pretty funny. It appears that there are multiple of this, because not only is there this picture, there's this one too, and then there's also this one? This one's definitely the best one, for sure, for sure. Why is he like a PlayStation 2 character in that one? Vagina! My favorite character, Sheldon from Vagina. Why I hate to blow my nose. Ah, hi Dim City, welcome. So I had this thought. It was like a 4 a.m. thought, because I couldn't sleep because my tummy hurt. One time I legit remembered it while drinking water at my parents and choked on it. I couldn't explain to them what almost killed me. That's so funny! What the hell? That is so funny. Okay, wait, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. Okay. So I had this thought, at like 5 a.m. I was dying. I know. I'm so sorry, but that is so funny. Actually, maybe my eyes should be like this. I feel like that really gets across how happy I am. Yeah, it's like when Andy was dying in lava and was like, ah, I'm dying! I'm literally burning! I'm literally burning in lava! And I was like, it's fine. It's fine. Wait, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, right, okay. So you guys know how, there is a little bit of a learning curve in our community. Like, when someone's new here, they don't know all the new lore. And I'm glad you enjoy it. I'll try to get hurt in front of you more often. Don't almost die in shit. I think about that often. You know how I drew us as kids? I almost drew, like, I thought about drawing like a drawing where it's like the you like when you almost died in shit, but like I'm there, so like I save you from falling into the shit. But like I thought that would be cute, but then I was like, is that cute or is that... Wow, I really look happy here. I look super happy. I have never looked so happy. Actually adorable. I don't think you have been able to. Excuse me? You think I wouldn't have been able to save you from falling in shit? Why? Excuse, you don't have faith in... How old were you when that happened? You were like really young. I remember, like Weren't you like 5 or something? If I was 5, I would have done it. I would have won. Sister was there and couldn't reach me. They had to call adults. Oh. Six, seven, 6 or 7. Okay. I think I could have done it. You don't know how powerful I was at age 6, 7. That's the most powerful age. Blessings, Booby. Actually, no, I don't think he's here. DM him. How tall were you? Okay, this is gonna sound nutso fartso. But I was actually pretty tall in my class when I was a kid. I think what fucking happened was, when I was a small child, that was when I did all my growing. And in my class, I was pretty tall. And then I stopped growing. And everyone else kept growing, which is how I ended up so short. You are younger than me, though? You would have been a fucking fetus. I don't actually know what our age gap is. So I just assumed... Also, listen. When I was like 3 years old, I was in the local newspaper. Okay? I was a local... I was a local hero. Okay. Gonna talk me out of it? Yeah, maybe. Boobs stole all the height. Yeah. I know. Fucked up. What was I talking about? Oh yeah! Okay, so I had this late night thought. Okay, so you know how our community, you were also the fattest 3-year-old? I was not even the fattest 3-year-old. I was the fattest, like, 1-year-old. I was like actually like a baby, and I was so, like, I was like a ball. I looked like Kirby. Like Chinese Kirby. Anyway, enough about me being... Why are you bringing this up again then? Because I could have stopped you. What do you think Kirby does all day? Kirby's a superhero. What kind of a question is that? Yeah, I was ballin'. I was always ballin'. So anyway, you know how our community... I've said this like 3 times. You know how our community... You cover the hole with your full body so I don't fall into it. Oh, that's a good idea! Yeah! No, that's a good idea! I think that would work! Unless you fall... Wait, what if you fall on top of me and then we both go into the shit? How deep was the shit? It was really deep, right? Tell you, learn for a 3rd time. It's gonna distract. Very deep. I went fully and couldn't reach the bottom. Oh, hell no. Even if I was covering the top of it, I think if you fell on top of me, we would both go in. But I think if I was under you, then at least you could have maybe not fully went in, because I would have been at the bottom of the shit. I probably would have died though. I'm on the right layer, don't worry. Yeah, I don't want that. Okay. 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 Alright. God, so funny. What was I saying? Oh yeah! So you okay, so you know how I know I've already said it like 4 times. Okay, so you know how our community it's really difficult for people who are new because we have so many, like we literally have an iceberg of like inside jokes and lore and stuff like that. So whenever someone's new, they have to learn like all this lore, and it's like very, it's like I have to always like go on the iceberg and I have to be like, okay, so this is blah blah blah, this is blah blah blah. And people are like, when are you making the wiki? And I'm like, okay, maybe we should do the wiki sometime or whatever. Okay. I had an idea, you guys. Oh my god. What if, because I feel like that's like not easy to digest, what if it's like I make like an illustrated guide and it's like in like small comic form. We don't need an onboarding document. like what? Okay. I know I'm just adding another project to my list of projects, but like what if, okay, so for example, like it's like in little bite-sized comics, like a 2-page comic on who Linko is, or what the bagel incident is, or like what else is on the iceberg? Okay, there's just a lot. About Glimp, or the American election, or or you know, all this kind of stuff. And then if someone is new to the community and really wants to learn about all these different lores, I feel like it's like I can direct them to the directory of small bite-sized comics that they can peruse and be like, oh, what's 2024, the gas leak here? And they can just look for it and then read the comic and be like, oh, that's what that is, now I know. Or you read a biography? No, a biography is so much more boring than bite-sized comics. Come on. So I was like, that's a good idea. I know that's just another project on top of all the projects, but at least that one, then people will know. Or yeah, I know decent people because you're new. Exactly. This is exactly what I mean. People are new and they don't know. And it's too much stuff to learn. How is that less work than a wiki? It's not. It's more work, but it's more fun. What did I walk into? Yeah, and like if someone is like, oh, why is it weird to say, what did I just walk into? Then there's a comic explaining that. Guys, oh my god. Isn't that smart? And then like, because of the nature of it being bite-sized comics, you could read like all of them like quickly. You could learn all the lore in like 20 minutes. And after they read the comic, what did I just read? Oh no. If you could do that, you can make the comic about your life experiences I've been pitching since I joined. What's the comic about my... Wait. But I feel like some of these are my life experiences. Like, for example, the bagel incident, that's a life experience. The vagina cache, well, I didn't actually do that, but that was gonna be a life experience. Oh, the desk teeth and the desk fish. That's a thing that happened in my life. Well, two different things that happened in my life. How do you visualize what did I walk into a comic, though? I guess maybe I would draw, like, people having, like, a goofy party. Like, they're, like, having, like, a fun, really silly party. And then, like, someone comes in and is like, what? What did I just walk into? This is so weird. And it's like, Kay, you walked into a silly, funny party. So what did you expect? What did I walk into? I stubbed my toe in the dark. No. You did like a webcomic about all this shit. It would be such a good ass read. I feel like a lot of those things would probably have to be lore, right? Because, like, you know, or like Paw Patrol Girl, that's like a thing that is technically stream lore. But it is also a thing that happened in my life. So I would probably draw a comic about that, like a little one. And then not only would people be like, oh my god, that's a crazy story, they would also be like, oh, now I know the lore of Paw Patrol Girl. So if someone brings up Paw Patrol Girl on stream, I know what they're talking about. Comic about why you're making comics of your life experience. I probably would. I would probably, if it becomes lore enough. Oh, Smirkin is looking into the camera like a sitcom character. No, but this is about stream lore. It's not about my life. It's literally so people know, because a lot of new people, they always are like, I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. Can you please explain? Can you please explain? Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you! Everybody, thank you! How was your stream? What were you doing? Thank you! Thank you so much! Forgot our raid message. That's okay. Thank you! How was your stream? What were you doing? Sarah, thank you so much for the raid too! Thank you! Sarah, how was your stream? What were you doing? Thank you for shouting out everybody. Thank you! Playing with Sarah. Oh, you were both! Oh, that's why! Thank you for shouting out everybody and Sarah! Oh, wait. You didn't shout out Sarah. Actually, I'll do... Thank you for... What's Yap Yap? What is that? It's good, thank you. I just finished some commissions and now I am doing an emote of myself going AME because people, there's a demand for it, I suppose. You basically just scream spells. Oh, I see. Reverse Lethal Company with wizards. Oh, interesting. Did you guys have fun? I'm assuming you guys had fun. I'm assuming it was the most fun you've ever had with each other. That sounds so... Would you recommend it? Would you recommend that? Oh, I'm not a Lethal Company person. I'm not a Lethal Company enjoyer. Absolutely. Oh, I'll check it. I'll check. Anyway, if you guys, thank you so much for the raid, you guys. If you guys need to go eat or rest or anything like that, please feel free. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe I'll do it like a webcomic. Every week I will do a different lore. And then eventually we have to catch up with all the lore, right? Non-fatal solitude. Oh my god, I love non-fatal solitude. That's just what I do all the time. Thank you for shouting out, Sarah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Chewing cooldown, but I know it's stupid. I know it's stupid. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry there's a 2-minute cooldown. Yap yap sometime. But I don't like Lethal Company. I don't like Lethal Company though. I like non-fatal solitude, as Lazy Turtle said. And after this one, I will do the clappy, I guess. I guess I'll do the clappy one. It's like Repo, but you have to fuck everything up by casting spells. Well, I'm really bad at Repo. Don't you remember when I played Repo with you guys? Don't tell me you don't remember how bad I was at Repo. You're fine at it. It's a game that's more fun when people mess up anyway. Thanks! I mean, I'm not a gamer. See, that's the thing. A lot of people, they are just good at games. I'm just not one of those people. I'm just one of those people that's just there. And I probably won't be of any help, but I'm just kind of there, you know? Okay, that looks good. I think. I guess. Probably. You're the comedy really. The games of Repo where I literally died at the beginning and then I was like, oh. Okay, well then I guess. Okay. Sometimes that's just the way it is with me, you know? Moral support gamer. Yeah, that's me. That's me! Yeah, that's a play something you don't want to play. Oh, I mean, I guess I would try. Wait, depends how much it costs. Let me look. Uh, 13 Canadian dollars, okay. Oh wow, it really does look like fucking Repo, but you are wizards. Okay, I see. Oh, maybe. I feel like we haven't done like a community game for a while. So. Okay, let's do Clappy now. It's Clappy time. Okay. 4 players max. Oh, is there mods though? Because when we played Repo, we did like mods so that it would be more players. Is there mods? I feel like mods makes it more better. Pamela Pew can't come soon. I know, just let me know when it's when you wanna do it. Guess the hands will be like this. Clappy like this. Like that. Okay. Make it a little bigger. Okay. Clappy's so easy because it's only 2 frames! I love it! Parmesans that haven't done it yet, please check the pinned message in Palmily Pewed in the server. Any Parmesans that haven't checked the Palmily Pewed channel, please check the Palmily Pewed channel. Also, don't speak about it. Don't speak about it in my presence, the contents, because I'm not allowed to go in that channel and it's like a secret and stuff. So it's like, if you want to talk shit about me, you can like literally go in that channel and be like, Lynn is so fucking ugly and I hate her, and I will not see it. So that's kind of a fun incentive to go in there if you haven't been there yet. Why would I say that? That's mean. Okay, well, you are new to the community and you do not know that that is just the way that Parmesans are. That's what the pin message is. People who are new have yet to realize the culture of the Parmesans, which is the hecking culture. Which not everyone participates in hecking culture. There's a spectrum of a hecking. The heck drum! Yeah, the heck drum! Okay. Wait, the hands? Okay, wait, I'm gonna draw the hands first because... Okay. Here, excited for Andy to beat your ass. I am actually... Listen. I want to believe that I know the Parmesans better than him, but sometimes he's like really smart about shit that he has no right being smart about, and I'm like, what the how do you even know that? Crazy. This looks like I'm like, and the penis was this big. The penis was this big, you guys. Okay, so there's this one. Lin Mom this big. He comes across as observant. He is! He is observant! He's so observant! He's so observant! Literally? Ah! Sometimes, like, if we, like, know, like, two people, he'll be like, I think there's something going on there. And I'm like, no. They're just friends. And then like 1 year later, we find out that they're having sex. And he's like, I told you. I was like, what? I thought they were just friends. And he was like, no, I told you. I knew there was something going on. I'm like, what the fuck? How did you know? Okay, looks fine. You're also comparing it to you right now. Oh my god, I am so, like... I feel like two people will be, like, making out, and I'll be like... Damn, they are such good friends. They are just making out in a friend way. I mean, I didn't realize he liked me. And then when he was like, man, I think I like someone, I was like, oh man, that fucking sucks. Cause like, I wish it was me. Oh well. They actually, like, actually stupid. Like, actually an idiot. But don't worry, I wasn't a femcel about it. I was like, wow, okay. I mean, I believe in you, you know, like, I know, you know, you are a catch, you know, you're a catch. I know that whatever happens, I know that whatever happens, you know, you will find love, you know, maybe, you know, you miss all the shots you don't take, you know what I mean? Like, king shit. Both gonna do well. We'll see. I want to believe that I will because, if I don't know the Parmesans, then I'm so fucked. I'm like, Johan, that's not how you count the bird. Johan! Oh god. Bro. Thank you. Some answers are kind of confusing and some others are just unhinged. I know. You've told me multiple times that there are like some really weird answers and I'm like, okay. One arm taken by cat. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. I guess I'll just do the hands for now. Shock you with each time you learn something about me? No, it's literally just the NTR. That's it. I don't think anything else has shocked me, right? Or was there something else? The age? Was there something shocking about Arcadia's age? I thought Arcadia was 40. I did not think Arcadia was 40. Wait, Arcadia, how old are you? I assumed you were like my age, right? Like 30? I'm Andy's age. Oh. I was assumed Arcadia was 0. Oh yeah, Arcadia's 0. Past lives. Oh, that's true, because Arcadia's a cat. Turning 36 in 2 weeks. Oh, happy early birthday. A long time ago, you got gaslit into thinking Arcadia was over 40 and we all played along. What the heck? I actually do not remember that. How long ago was that? I actually don't remember that at all. Sometimes it's crazy that you guys remember stuff that I don't remember from streams. I don't know, but a long ass time. Like 1.0 long? Probably not that long, right? That's too much. I didn't live in this flat yet. Oh, fuck. That's long. That was way before the NTR reveal. I feel like knowing you're into NTR, it does kind of change things because, like, I feel like NTR is a thing that younger people like for some reason. 2021? Oh my fucking god. That's old. Okay, how do you remember that? What? What? How do you remember that? What? Your memory is insane. I think your memory is like a crazy person's. And if it was 2021, so 5 years ago, then I was like 25. So I was 25 and y'all tried to make me think Arcadia was 40? Remember teasing you about it and I wasn't here yet. Wait, you were teasing me about it, but you weren't here yet? How is your memory like so good? Like, I don't understand how is your memory so good. That's not so fartful. That's crazy. What the heck? That's a bit dark. Oh, with that one. Maybe. Okay. In the slot. Oh! I thought you meant the stream! Oh no, I didn't do the goggles! How did I forget? Oh my god. That's the sound I make when I forget to draw something. The goggles come off. Yeah, they're not like stuck to my head or anything, but I usually have them on. Right? For some reason. They're like permanent jewelry. Did you guys know you can get permanent jewelry? Like, you can get like a bracelet that you can't take off. And the only way you can get it taken off is if you like go back to the place and they have to like take it off for you. Like Ben 10! Yeah, like Ben 10! Super nice about it though. You were like, nothing wrong with that. If anything, I'm impressed. I think it's super cool that you're 40 and you're a VTuber. Hang out with them. Oh! I mean, yeah, that would be cool. Like, if there was like a 40-year-old VTuber, like, who like came to my streams, which honestly is not that crazy anymore because I'm 30 now, so that's only like 10 years older than me. But I guess if there was someone like 15 years older than me, I'd be like, wow, that's kind of cool. Like, I would be like, wow, I would think that you would think I'm like too immature and dumb for you. Oh, you can also get like a permanent like necklace. So it's like literally a necklace and you can't take off unless you go back to the place. I think it's kind of a weird idea, but I think it's usually people do it like with like their friends, like they get like matching bracelets or something. It's so cool that they welded on you. And I mean, like, that, I guess that could be cute, but I think if you want to match jewelry with your friend, you can just match like regular jewelry, right? It doesn't have to be like permanently stuck on you. Because what if you have to have like a fucking MRI or something? Like, then you're like, oh fuck, I actually can't take this off. I feel like it's a strange thing to do, personally. Also, it's expensive too. Like, it doesn't, like, it costs like $50 or something to get like a permanent jewelry. Like, the fact that it's permanent costs more money. I feel like if you want something permanent, you can just get like a tattoo or something. I already eat a bowl of 606 ball bearings before my MRIs. Wow, that's incredible. So cool that I got this cursed necklace that kills me with its dark energy. I'm trying to take it off. Imagine going to like one of the permanent jewelry places and they're like, okay, so here's our selection. This is a cursed necklace that kills you if you try to take it off. This one's, you can get a discount. It's 10% off right now. I'd be like, wow, you know what? That sounds really great. I don't see any downsides to that at all. Would you wear cursed gear? No! Why would I want that? I don't think there's anything fun about that. Like, even if it's like, oh, it's cursed and it could kill you, but it makes you super strong. It's like, I mean, that's kind of cool, but I mean, I also don't want the part where it could kill me though. Adventure Time asked. It is. I would, yeah, I'd probably be like, you know what, I understand, you know, maybe it's for some people, but, you know, not for me. Curse is that you don't believe it's cursed, but everyone else knows. That's even worse. It's even scarier. Putting on the cursed graves that break your legs, but then they work as your legs, and if you take them off your legs, you're still broken. I don't like that. That's scary. I know, how is Sean so funny? What the hell? Like, I could never think of the stuff you guys think of. I guess, okay, I think I would go for cursed stuff if it wasn't that bad. Like it's like a cursed item, and when you put it on, it it makes you like poop like 10% faster. But then if you take it off, you get like a headache for like a day. So it's like not that bad. Like it's not gonna like ruin your life. It's actually harmless, but everyone tries to convince you to take it off. Oh, that is kind of annoying too though. Cause I'd be like, no guys, it's actually fine. And they'd be like, no, take it off! No! No longer feel the pain of the broken legs, but they are still broken. Yeah, I feel like that's... I think that's just kind of a scary concept to me. Hope you have a friend with identify then, because otherwise, judging by miasma and horoscopes, it's only like 54% accurate. What? Wait, what? What are you talking about? 10% faster is hilarious, like the curse is so precise. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think I would definitely wear that because my poops take a long time. So if my poops were 10% faster, like, okay, sure, they're not a lot faster, but they are a little bit, like a little faster, and the, like, the negative part, if you take it off, is kind of sucks, but it's not that bad. So, yeah. I think I would need it to be something like that. If it's got like something really scary to it, no thank you. I think I'm gonna pass. Guessing if a curse is good or not, like, are you gonna trust the shopkeeper? No, I think if I went into like a shop of cursed items, I probably wouldn't do that to begin with. But if in a circumstance where I knew for a fact the, you know, everything about a cursed item, would I put it on? That's, yeah. Magically transports your poop to the void so you don't need to poop. Okay, I think that would be super awesome, but I also need to know what's the bad part, because there's always like a bad part. Like, what if the bad part is like, once you die, the void is gone, and then all the shit just like explodes out of your body or some shit. And then people won't even want to bury you because you'll just be like a shit explosion or something like that. I'd probably be like, damn, that's really embarrassing. Maybe I don't want that. Talking about if you have a wizard or sorcerer friend with a spell identifier, are they such good friends that they would waste a spell slot on you? Yeah, that's a good point. Your wizard or sorcerer friend would have to be like they would have to really like you. First classes that give you IRL YouTube ads, but in your entire vision. That sounds horrific. I would hate that. Who would want that? That's fine. The cremation would be shitty. It would be pretty shitty. Would be the upside. Okay, if the cursed glasses... Okay, what if the cursed glasses make you have supervision, but you have YouTube ads? I think I wouldn't want that. Like, sure, like, supervision is nice, but ads? Oh my god. No thanks. Can you skip the ads? Probably not. And even if you can skip the ads, it's still annoying because you still have to watch like 5 seconds of it sometimes. And sometimes you can't even skip them. Can see where all drop money is with a glow in your immediate area. That's kind of a nice power, but is it worth the ads? I'm not sure. Because ads make money off you. So yeah, okay, you're making some money, but at what cost? Is there really that much money lying around nowadays? I don't know. I guess people don't really use cash too often anymore. They are sex glasses. What is sex glasses, Andy? Hope you always find the lost odd sock. I guess that'd be a little bit helpful, but normally I just wear mismatched socks and you can wear them while having sex. Okay. Oh, I see. Like when you're having sex, they don't fall off. Imagine if you found old money with it, like gold coins. I guess they would be useful if you went to like a fucking beach or something and you found like doubloons. But I don't think in my immediate area someone is dropping doubloons on the ground. On that topic, I did find a diamond ring on the floor in a shopping center once. Did you pawn it? Sharks, I'm selling this idea for $1 gazillion. Hey Sharks, welcome to Sex Glasses. Has this ever happened to you? You're having sex and you can't really see your partner and you put on your glasses but then they keep falling off. Well, don't worry about that anymore because introducing sex glasses. I got you all a pair of sex glasses. Everyone try on your sex glasses and then they all start like just having like a crazy fucking orgy and they're like, wow, it really stays on. I was like 8 at the time, I ended up giving it to my mom. Did your mom pawn it? Most terrifying cursed items are the ones that seem positive at first, like you don't need to and can't eat anymore, but it doesn't remove hunger. Yeah, that's why I don't fuck with cursed items at all. I'm doing fine without the cursed items. They always stay on as something you said my concept was just glasses for sex. Oh. I don't wear glasses to have sex, so I assumed that they would fall off. No clue what became of it. Oh. You do have Colby Jack, that's a pretty cursed item. Oh, fuck, you're right. And there's no positives to Colby Jack. Just wear goggles. Goggles are ugly though! They're not sexy! Doing fine without the cursed items to be playing ice. Don't look in the mirror. When they're on your head, they're okay. When they're not on your head, they look ugly and weird. Have you guys seen... I mean, no, I know you guys have. When I was a kid, I literally did not like wearing goggles when I was swimming because it makes me look like a dumbass. Nothing is sexy per se, you have to make it. Yeah, I guess. No, some things are sexy. They just are sexy, I feel like. You can't... Yeah. Cursed items with just a weird description that offers no details to the curse. Mess with the crabbo, get the stabbo, and it's just a leather hole.
You don't need goggles for that.
For what? Swimming? Glasses and hair are sexy. What the hell? Oh. Like what? Like sexy clothes. Like sexy clothes are sexy by nature. When they look sexy. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense. Goggles are clothes. Okay, but they're not sexy. That's what I'm saying. Putting lingerie on a boulder ain't gonna make the boulder sexy. Okay, on a person. I mean on a person! I'm not a word, you guys. Yay. Maybe to you? What? Sexy clothes can look not sexy if worn wrong. Okay, but generally they are sexy looking. Right? Like... Generally, you would say that it is... like, for example, a... bikini is pretty sexy. Like, you know what I mean? Not by themselves. Yeah, but like then you put it on a person and then it becomes sexy on the person.
The sexiest clothes are no clothes.
Colby Jack!
If you know what I mean.
Nobody asked you, Colby Jack. Literally nobody asked. Okay. Easy GIF. Yeah, I always have to use easy GIF to make my transparent GIFs. That's just what happens when you use Clip Studio 1. That's what I'm saying. The person is making it sexy. The item per se is not sexy. Okay, but it's the combination of the person and the item. Like, it's not the person is doing all the work by themselves, because if you put like a really, really ugly outfit on a sexy person, the sexy person can't save it no matter what no matter what. I'm right! What do you mean wrong? Okay, Clappy is done. I'm gonna put Clappy in the emote. Or the Discord server. I don't know why I said I'm gonna put Clappy in the emote. Okay, we got Clappy. And then we got... what's the other one I made? I literally forgot what was the other one I made. Oh, the Yippee one. Wait, where'd it go? What? Where did I save it? Oh. We have trends where people wear a sweater as a bodysuit. It wasn't sexy as an item by itself, but who and... okay, I guess. I mean, I think it depends. Cause it's not only, like, okay. I think, yes, it depends on the person, but it also depends on the clothes. And sometimes the clothes makes the person more sexy. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly! Yeah, exactly! That's exactly it, yeah! Okay, they're in now, woohoo! Well, they're in the server, I mean. But anything can be. Not anything! Not anything can be sexy. What about, like, just being covered in shit? I mean, I guess that is sexy to maybe someone. Those same clothes on someone who doesn't know how to wear them may be unflattering. So it is on the person. I feel like it's on the person and the clothing. Like, it has to be the right combination. Like, it's not only one thing or the other. I mean, I literally always forget where is the emotes in Twitch. Oh, okay, I found it. Oh, the person's made a cheat. What? What are you trying to say? What are you implying? Can't always be right. What the fuck? Okay. They should be there at some point. I just put them on Twitch, so... Yay! What was another one I was gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna do the writing one. The writing on the, like... But that one's gonna be like multiple frames. This one. The one that's like this. That's like, what is that? Like 16 frames? Clappy! It's not showing for me. It's not showing for me, but that's okay. It doesn't need to show for me. It doesn't need to show for me. That's fine. Who cares? Who cares? I don't need it. Okay, so the book doesn't move. Okay, so let's do book. Appeared after a refresh. I can't refresh. I'm in OBS. So if I refreshed it, the stream would probably stop. Okay, so let's do the book. Okay, and then okay, there's like the pencil. There's a pencil. It's okay, you already know how it looks anyway. That's true. Should it be pencil? I can make it anything I want. That's the joy of art. I want to make it a cute pen. Like a Parmesan pen. Goes pencil, yeah, pencil slop. Okay, so it goes like make it one of those feathers that people you know, when I was a kid, I found like a big feather on the ground, and I was like, oh my god, I can write with this, because I don't know, I just thought that you can just write with a feather. Like, I just thought that you just can write with a feather, and then I tried to write with it, and I was like, why can't I write with this feather? Am I stupid? You did that too? There was also this story that I remembered from when I was grade 3? You can't let that feather was just busted, probably what I was like. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Also, regarding the feather, so we had like show and tell, and I brought the big ass feather for show and tell because I thought it was cool. Feather got big enough, it unlocks the ability. And like I was like, I found this feather on the ground, it's really cool. And the teacher was like, you got that from the ground? You didn't like rip it out of a bird? And I was like, no. They were like, are you sure? Are you sure you didn't rip it out of a bird and you just got that from the ground? And I was like, yes. Like, why did they think I ripped it out of a bird? I will always remember that because I was like, why do you think I would do that? Anyway, so this other, okay, so I had this like core memory from grade 3 or 4 that I remembered, and I told Andy because I was like, this was like a core memory that when it happened, it made me so upset. Did you give off evil child vibes? I guess I did. You sure you're not a psycho? You didn't create a bird contraption to catch a bird? Are you sure? I was like, literally, I was like so confused. I was like, I just wanted to show this feather that I found from the ground, and I'm being interrogated like I committed a crime. Okay, so in grade 3 or 4, there was this really fun, cool teacher at my school called Mr. Chang. I'm pretty sure his name was Mr. Chang. And he was like really fun and cool and like funny. And like everyone was like, if you got like Mr. Chang, like you knew that like the whole school year was gonna be like so fun because he was like so fun and funny and whatever. And I was in Mr. Chang's class and I was like, oh my god, I'm so excited. And he had this really fun system where he printed out this like fake money. And if you were good that day, at the end of the day, he would like pay you like fake money. And then you could like use the fake money to buy candy. Did you also terrorize this man? No, I didn't terrorize this man. I didn't. I was really good. Okay, so I was also this incentive worked so well, okay? Because it's like, holy shit, I want fake money so that I can buy candy at the end of the day. So anyway, I was so good. Like I was like a little angel because every day I was like, I want my money. I want my fake money so that I can buy my candy at the end of the day. You could also buy like you know, like those shitty like dollar store toys, like a tiny like action figure or something of think about your Spanish teacher at least once a month. Oh, the one who called me Chicken Wang? So anyway, so I was like a little angel, okay? Because I was like, I don't give a fuck. I want my fake money so that I can buy candy and little shitty toys. This is a likely story. We all know you ripped out the feather from the poor bird to write with its feathers. That's why ink didn't come out, because your heart was impure, like the chalk from Chalk Song. Oh no, you guys figured it out. Fuck. No. Okay, so the head is nodding a little bit, just a tiny bit, a very subtle nod. It's a subtle nod. Okay, so every day I was on my best behavior, and because I was like, I need my fake money. I don't care. I don't care about anything else. And one day once again I was on my best behavior. I did not get up to any funny business at all. And at the end of the day, when he was like giving out the fake money, he was like, I don't remember what it was, but Lynn was like up to something today. Like, you like did something today. And I was like, no. And he was like, no, I'm pretty sure I remember, like, you were up to something. Like, you were up to no good. I don't remember what it was, but you were up to something. And I was like, no, I wasn't. And he was like, I don't remember what it was, but I'll give you like half. Like, he gave me like half of whatever I was supposed to get if I was like good. And I was so upset, and I have never forgotten about that. And I told Andy, that's how I learned that the system fucks you, okay? You can do everything right and the system still fucks you. That's how I learned that lesson in grade 3. And after that, I was like, Mr. Chang's not a fucking cool teacher anymore. I don't think he's cool anymore. Shut up. You heard about your feather ripping story? I actually think the feather ripping story came after, because I think the teacher who was like, are you sure you didn't rip that out of a bird? I think that was like a year after I had Mr. Chang. Okay, and then the head goes even more down. So anyway, I don't know why, but I like remembered this like core memory, and I was like, I told Andy about it, and I was like, wow, I was so upset by that I still remember that. That's kind of a cute idea though, the fake money idea. Should I do that with Parmesans? Wait, isn't that just what cheese chunks is? Oh, yeah, I guess that's what cheese chunks is. Oh. Okay, never mind. I guess I already do it. Okay, and then it goes... Oh, the eyes move! Oh yeah, the eyes. Okay. And then it goes back up. Okay. Okay. I was gonna do in-betweens for the going back up. That's so funny. It's only like what? It's only like 3 frames. No, I'll still do that. I'll still do the in-betweens. I'd be pissed off too that fucking. Thank you. Thank you! I was so mad. I was so mad. You don't even know. But maybe I should do fake money that's not cheese chunks, because what if I'm like, oh, this Parmesan was so like extra like nice this month. You get like 1,000 Parmesan dollars, and then you can use that to like buy like drawings. Oh, that'd be so cute. What the heck? Oh my god, wait. Okay, wait. I'm doing this literally right now. Parmesan dollars coupons. You don't want it to be Parmesan dollars? Crypto skin. Heck, economy would be in shambles. And then if you heck, you get like heck dollars, and for heck dollars, you can like get like a fucking burp tribute or something. Parmesan pesos! Heck debt! Wait, yeah, if you heck me, you have to pay PP! We can say PP now without it being evil, because PP was defeated, so... Okay, wait. So if you are really good, then you get like... It was like a good amount, like 10 PP. That seems like a small amount. 10 PP? No, that seems like too little. How about 1,000 PP a month? Fuck! Okay, so wait, really good means like nice to others. No, I'm writing it. Okay, nice to other. It doesn't mean 10 is not small for PP, it's an average PP. Look, I'm not a dictator. being good does not mean you must I'm like fucking Hitler, okay? You have to be nice to others, you have to be helpful, kind, and hecking 10 pp fine. Ten pp fine per stream, which is honestly not a lot. See, if you were good for 1 month, you could heck for 100 streams to use up all your pp. That's too little. Maybe 100. Maybe 100's too much. 50 pp. 50 pp. 50 pp fine. Okay. And only, okay, wait. Only because I feel like I would be too generous and I'd be like, oh, you were good, you were also good, you were also good, and then everyone would end up having 1,000 pp per month. Okay, so only 20 Parmesans can get it per... I feel like that's pretty fair, right? Okay, and then... Okay, so if you... Okay, so here... Okay, so if you want... Okay. Okay, 2,000 pp... The 2k pp? 2k pp? You can get little like a drawing. What do you mean not fair? Actually that's about all I can think of. Okay, wait, no. If you have 1k pp, you can get like shwiwi drawing. Wait, no, 2k pp for... Okay, it's not gonna be like a it's not gonna be like a crazy drawing. It'd be like, ah! Lil less shwiwi drawing. 5k and Lynn does a jig on that contraption. Wait, I feel like this would be very hard to keep track of. This is too... Oh no. Okay, no, wait. Okay, wait. Ooh! No, yeah, oh, wait. You can redeem them. You can redeem them for... What do you mean? How is it gonna turn against... You can redeem coupon. I'm sorry, this looks extremely not good. Shwiwi drawing, 2,000 pp. Little less shwiwi drawing, 3,000 pp. No, that's too much. That's it. That's all I have for the menu. That's all I have. Also, my gym does not have the jig contraption, unfortunately. I have actually never seen that. What else can I do besides drawing? Will there be a Google Doc that has all the Parmesans with how much they have? Yeah, maybe like a Google Sheet. Yeah, maybe a Google Sheet. Ooh. Ooh. This sounds so good. Okay, wait, no. Maybe the drawings is too much. That's too much. Okay, wait, hold on. I'll move it. Okay, 3,000 PP is one truly drawing. 4,000 PP is less truly drawing. Cameo. 1,000 PP cameo. 2,000 PP. Are the Parmesan pesos the channel points? No, those are cheese chunks. I just came up with this just now. Maybe a coupon could make a weird sound chat like hearing, like you trying to roll R's. Ooh, okay, wait. You redeem for a weird sound. Like, what? Andy, ever since Andy made the video with me going, blah, Andy is still obsessed. How do we get pesos then? I just said you have to be really good. You have to be really good, and then at the end of the month, you get 1,000. And then if you heck, you get 50 PPs taken away. Okay, so, which is honestly not a lot. Like, you have to heck a lot. Like, you have to heck a lot to lose, like, all your PP. Put into the heck jar, yeah. Now, I'm not a dictator, okay? So, every time someone hex me in chat, I'm not gonna take away 50 PPs every single time, but at the end of the stream, I will say, okay, you did heck me a lot today, so I will give you the 50 PP fine. Hey, James from Idaho, little birdie told me it's your birthday today, and you are also a big fan of Mametchi. Oh my god, James from Idaho, that's my favorite. That emote is so cute. Okay. Yeah, this sounds good. Are we inventing currency? Yeah. So basically, this is based on my 3rd grade teacher. Okay, so I have decided if you are good, like if you are really nice in the community, and like, you know, like you are just like extra nice and cool and awesome, 20 Parmesans a month will get 1,000 PPs. And you can redeem your PPs for a weird sound, a cameo, a shrewy drawing, or a little less shrewy drawing. However, if you heck me, you can get fined up to 50 PPs in one stream. That's right. If you heck me, you will get fined 50 PPs. But that's okay. The thing is, I have to remember it all the way up until the end of the stream. So if you at the beginning of the stream heck me like once, I probably won't like still remember that at the end of the stream. I'll probably be like, did anyone heck me today? I don't really remember. And then you will not get fined. But the more you heck me in a stream, the more I will probably remember and be like, I think you hecked me a lot today. So you get fined 50. Sorry, 50 PP. 20 Parmesan seems a lot. Oh, is that a lot? Yeah, maybe that's a lot. Okay, actually, okay, no. Only 10 Parmesans. I'll take the fine. Ah! I'm literally gonna make the Google sheet right now, and then I'm gonna... Arcadia is already gonna be in the negatives. Google sheet. You're paying us so you can control it. Teacher, Andy hecked earlier. Oh! Someone comes in and says one thing, you're like, I think you hecked a lot today. I don't know, you seem to be up to something. No! No! Not a repeat of Mr. Chen! Not a repeat of Mr. Chen! Wait, I just thought of something. If you participated in art exchange, you should get PP2. Okay, being in an art exchange is pretty good. Let's see. If you participate in an art exchange, you should get like 500 PP. Lose PP if you're late. Oh my god. Art exchange 500 PP. Good morning, Hex. Okay, and then late. Yes. Our economy is evolving. I'm about to introduce a new currency. Late to our exchange. No PP. First of all, you don't get your PP. And then plus 50 PP fine per day. Ooh, that's pretty bad. Are we gonna be backdating PP to folks, or is this currency only for new niceties? Everyone's starting with a blank slate with PP. Can you make a heck pass? Okay, you can get okay, for 1k PP, you can get a weird sound, or or a heck pass. Okay, I know this looks really bad, like this looks ugly. I'll make it nice. It'll be beautiful. Heck pass for the month or just for one stream? For the month? Oh no, for one stream. One stream. Okay, wait. Heck pass for the month? Okay. How about, okay. 1 month. Heck pass, which is crazy because you need to be really nice to everybody for 4 months to get a 1 month heck pass. Now, this does not include me. This is like a community. This is like being nice to everyone in the community. Although if you do heck me during a stream, you will get fined, if I remember. You're spending 1,000 to save 50. Oh yeah, I guess that's kind of true. Okay, you're right. It's not balanced. Okay, how about 1,000 for 1 month? Okay, of course people are gonna want the heck pass instead of me making one weird sound. Okay, how about... Okay, wait, okay. How about... Okay. How about 1 month heck pass? 1 month heck pass. If it's like... Oh man, this is a mess. Oh my god. Okay, if it's like... Wow, this looks really bad. If it's 3,000 PP for a 1 month heck pass, does that make sense? Is that fair? Does that seem fair? Would have guessed that making a new currency is so difficult. I'm literally gonna make... I'm making the Google Sheet right now. Parmesan pesos tracker. And this is literally just because I wanted to put Arcadia. because Arcadia is right now 50 PP in debt because does my PP collect interest? No, that's too much. Who'll be the treasurer for PP? Me! I want a 1 month hex pass where I get to be hex. That's a different currency. That you have to, hex has to invent a currency for that. PP embezzlement? Who the fuck is gonna be embezzling PPs? I mean, I don't. I could heck enough to go 3,000 in the minus in span of 1 month. Oh! I'd like to point out that I haven't hecked all these past 2 months. No, no, no! Everyone's starting right now! We're starting today! So, even if you've been in the community for like 5 years, I'm sorry, you are starting with 0 PP, okay? Can I trade PP with other Parmesans for goods and services, or is it more of a social credit? That is such a funny idea! If I say something funny, does my PP go up? Okay, it has to be really, really funny, because I laugh a lot at what you guys say. Okay, if it's something so funny, yeah, I would have a lot of drawings to do, okay? Rib tummy hurting laugh. Yeah, okay. Fine. I think that's fair. I think that's fair, because that's pretty rare. Okay. Makes me laugh so hard. I say ow, because that's how you know. That's how you know. That's how you knew that Shigo Bai was. I think that's pretty good. I want to say maybe like 200 PP. 200 seems good. Fake laughing to ruin the economy. No! PP is not that easy to get, okay? I've never ever hacked, so basically PP Tony Stark. Yeah, if for like 1 million PP, you can get like an Iron Man suit. If you guys agree with each other to exchange PP, like if I can get a confirmation from both sides that one Parmesan is giving PP to another Parmesan in exchange for goods or services, okay, I will make a note of it in the Google sheet. Promise a conversion rate of 1 Broan coin to 10 PP, which will remain steady the entire time until I sell enough Broan coins and decide I don't want to buy them. Okay, wait! No pump and dumps with PPs! PP is not that easy to get, spoken language. Quoting PP stonk trading. That's bro. No, that's okay! You guys can sell sexual services for PP. It's fine. Just do it in private. Do we get fined if we heck through Kobe Jack, or is he our get out of fine free pass? Well, I guess in that way, that's actually Colby Jack hacking. So I guess no, you would not get fined. It would actually be Colby Jack. But Colby Jack, I think, I'm not even allowing him to have a PP bank account. Can he get PP for PP? Yeah. Welcome back, Luna! Hope you recover soon. Smoothly. So, I know this is extremely hard to read, and looks ugly. I'll make like a nice one. Make like a nice looking one. And then everyone can be like, wow, oh my god, this is so fun.
Sorry boss, I printed too much PP and now there's inflation.
You can't print PP, Colby Jack. Ah! No! Your handwriting's easy to understand. It's kind of ugly though. I wish I had like beautiful handwriting. Like a beautiful lady! Okay, so right now, And the month is ending next week. So everybody be super nice to everyone, because if you're super nice to everyone, you can be one of the 10 knowledge ones that gets 1000 PP, and then with 1000 PP, you can get a weird sound. Or I feel like a weird sound is such a stupid prize. Like putting my PPJOI prices in Paladin commission. So if you're, I feel like it's good for like, I feel like if you want like something actually interesting, I feel like 3 months, if you're good, if you're really, really good and nice to people for 3 months for a Shui drawing, that's pretty worth it. You do a weird sound every stream anyways. Yeah. But I would be like, this one's for you, Arcadia. Blah! Mommy milkers redeem when a raid happens count as hacking. No. That doesn't count as hacking. And also, like, it has to be pretty consistent hacking throughout the stream. Like, if you say one heck in the stream is not like, that's probably not like enough for a 50 PP fine. But a 50 PP fine is like, if you were like hacking like all stream, and I'm like, oh, you really hacked today. You hacked a lot. What about if we heck and be kind at the same time? Like how Chara gets a lot of commissions of you, but it's usually Mommy Milker's version. Well, being really good means you are nice to the community, which Charik is pretty nice in the community, I would say. And also, hacking is only for streams only. What is negative 500 heck? That's really bad. I don't think that would ever happen. Call me a slutty McSlutterson, the amount of PP I'm gonna get every month. I guess you don't really heck that much, right? No, you heck sometimes! But I feel like it's not enough to fine you. So I think this is, I don't remember the last time I hacked. Oh. Okay. Don't worry then. I think Poop is definitely a candidate to get the B really good the B really good 1000 PPs. No pump and dumps, however, I will happily provide gambling services to other Parmesans for PP. What? Gambling with your PP? What? Is gambling allowed in Pistopia? The jury's still out. The jury's still out on that. Okay, this looks pretty good. This looks pretty good. I can't really think of anything else. I mean, if you do a rug pull. How could I? What? You really think I would do a rug pull on you guys? I would never do that. What? No. If you prohibit the PP gambling, it'll just go underground. Oh! Our currency before we switched to euros was called punt. Oh, that's so cute. Not your crypto. It's not crypto. It's Parmesan currency. I think this is good. I think this is good. Okay, wait. So a shui drawing. Wait, an example of a shui drawing. Let me see. What is an example of a shui drawing? what's a shwui drawing? Let's see. Surely I have like a small little shwui drawing that I can use. Oh, I drew a drawing for Dyer like recently. I don't know if I saved it. I didn't. Okay, I'm just gonna have to get it from our DMs. But it's very tiny. Okay, this is a tiny drawing. Okay. Okay, so this is a shwiwi drawing. Cause I think I drew this in like 5 minutes or something. Okay, so example of shwiwi drawing. It's not that shwiwi, but the higher priced one colored. Oh! Shwiwi drawing. Okay. Okay, so shwiwi drawing. Wait, shwiwi drawing. Shwiwi. Color! Shwiwi drawing. This is crazy. 4 months of being good in the server for this? Wow. That's expensive. I've never seen Dire that. See that one more time. Wait, shwiwi drawing? Wow. Awesome. Okay. Excellent. So every day on the last day of the month, I will be like, okay, these are the Parmesans who got the Be Really Good 10,000, no, not 10,000, 1,000 PPs of the month for being nice to others, helpful, and kind. If you, also, of course, for being in art exchanges, if you are not late, you will get 500 PPs. So that's very good. Thank you. 615 Thank you. Think the second counts? I think so. Thank you, huh? Thank you. Although I guess we recently just had an art exchange, so I guess I could give the people who participated in that their 500 PPs, and no one was late either.
I'm in an unfathomable amount of debt.
You are, Colby Jack. Okay, wait. It was... Oh, also. Okay. Okay, it was Rocky, Hoshi, Moss, Colored Leaves, Chareg, Choco Lane, Andy, Fruit, Reese, Emery, Turtles, and Marie. There's no way you're sticking to this? Why? What? You don't believe in me? How can you not believe in me? Why? Why would you not? Cameo, like you invite us to join this? No. It's like you're like, hey, can you say happy birthday to my grandma? I'm like, hey, I heard that it's your birthday. Happy birthday. It's probably gonna be better than that. So right now we got Rocky, Hoshi, Moss, Colored Leaves, Charg, chocolate. Also, I am not doing it in alphabetical order. I feel like that's too much work. You can just control F to find yourself. I would have a hard time keeping up with everyone. No, it's not everyone who makes me laugh. It's you have to make me laugh so hard that it hurts me, which is pretty hard. I think the only person who's done that is Auntie. Oh yeah, knock knock. Who's there? Ooh. Okay. I didn't get that far. And Andy with an E will not have a PP bank account because I think it would be it'd be like nepotism, okay? I feel like yeah. That would just be nepotism. That would just be extremely unfair for everybody, so... To be the 1% by himself. Exactly. We love nepos. What? No, we don't. Yay! Okay, I'll make like a nice one. Okay, let me do it right now. I'm gonna do it right now. Yeah, I'm very, very distracted. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, I was doing this one! What if I get you to say, ah, like Yoshi? I mean, I guess I kind of just did it. I kind of just did it quickly. Okay, let's give it a nice... let's give it a nice background. Cute background. 800 PB points. No! You're a cheater! You're a scoundrel! Parmesan eraser. Yeah, the Parmesan eraser is so cute, right? Okay, let's. How about we'll use a fun background like this. It's gonna look like one of those posters like in a school. Not only does it give me 800 PP points, but getting like to say LOL also counts as a... You are evil! You are a scoundrel! Parmesan pesos! Parmesan pesos! Okay. Okay, let's have a how to get run immediately in 50 PP. Yeah, bro, you wanna be fined 50 PPs? How to get? Wait, here. How to get? Be really good. Be really good 1K PP per month. You sounded psychotic? Okay, wait. Wait. Be nice to others. Be nice, helpful, kind to others. Only 10 eligible Parmesans per month. Don't let Kobe Jack steal it. Oh, no. That's impossible. That will not happen, don't worry. Okay. This formatting is not so amazing, but it's okay. Graphic design is not my passion, so... But the goodest Parmesan ever, don't worry. Anyway, what the hell did I just walk into? Also, why do you look like Kona? What the fuck? What the fuck? Art exchange participation. Hey, there's gotta be a way to make this look not so ugly, right? $500 PP. I don't know if my PP will last. I'm gonna get my art the old-fashioned way to 1 million chunks. You don't have that much, right, Lazy Turtles? Late to... Wait. Late equals no PP! 50 PP fine per day. Okay, the be really good 1K PP a month, and then art exchange participation 500 PP. It's pretty nice. Can you get to the point where you owe? Yeah, Arcadia's in the negative already. It just means you can. It's gonna be harder for you to get back in the positives. Okay. Making me laugh. Like, until I am physically in pain. 200 PP. And that's roast. You are evil. You're evil. You are evil. What is this? What is this? Okay, maybe I should make this like... Ah, wow, now it feels so nice. Now I have lots of space. Okay. Bro, 20k PP. Now there's this giant shark man cartoony bunny girl coming to break my kneecaps. What? Who is lending PP? I do not lend PP. How to lose? Wait, what size is this? Like that making you laugh is rewarded. That's nice. Because you guys are funny. But it's like pretty hard. Like, you guys make me laugh pretty easily, but like for me to like be at the point where I cannot stop laughing, like Shugo Bai levels, that's pretty hard. Hacking a lot in one stream. hecking a lot in one stream is a 50 pp fine. Does not stack. So, you guys... I'm not gonna encourage it, but... you could technically, like, try to, like, speed run hecking. Like, you could try to, like, have as many hecks as possible in one stream, and you would still only get fined 50 pp. Okay. Okay, here we have, let's have the menu here. Let's... Redeem! Coupon! Okay, so 1 kpp? 1 kpp? Weird. I still think weird sound. It's such a funny, like, I feel like that's not even a thing people want, but I mean, it shouldn't be like something. It's only 1,000 pp, right? So, okay, 2k pp, cameo, 3k pp, Shwiwi drawing, or 1 month heck pass, 4k pp. Oh yeah, also Shwiwi drawing, no color, or 1 month heck pass, and then color Shwiwi drawing. We do sort of get it for free anyway. Weird sound. Yeah, I know. Okay, and then let me put the example of a Shwiwi drawing here. Okay, I forgot it was on a white background. Example of color Shwiwi drawing. Okay, I know graphic design is not my passion. This looks really good. This looks like a fucking, like, 10-year-old did it, but it's okay. Yay! maybe if I did like would this make it look more nice if I did this? It still kind of looks bad. It's still okay. Maybe this should be a different font. Don't worry, Lynn, you got this. 20 pp has been deposited to Brand's account! No! You can't do that! That's cheating! Oh, this makes it look fun, like a school poster. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, wait. How about some more... If I do, like... This is not hard to read, right? It's pretty straightforward, but I feel like we can have some more visual aid, like like, let's see. Like, we'll have this drawing of a Parmesan here. Can we go into debt through loaning more PP to other Parmesans than we have? Yes. Like this, okay, this Parmesan is happy because it got the B really good. Art exchange. Okay, let's see. Do I have a picture that will be good for that? Let's see. No, you cannot charge interest. There is no interest for PP. I forgot I got all these drawings of Parmesans. But I don't have a drawing of Parmesan's drawing. What the heck? Heckling to the point that you can find that there's no further fine for hacking that stream. I know! Because I think that would be too dystopian. Okay, I don't have a drawing of Parmesan's drawing, so I'm just gonna get like a clip art. This is how you know it's really like a fucking like school poster. Yay! Okay, and then making me laugh one is... that one can be... where's my emotes? Where are my emotes? I found them, I think. I just wanted this one. Yeah! How to lose hacking! Okay. The hacking picture will be... Let me look at my... This Parmesan is so distressed. But wouldn't it be like a picture of an evil Parmesan? Like a Parmesan that's fucking plotting something? Do I even have a depiction of that? Maybe I somehow do not. How do I not have a drawing of Parmesan attacking me? I guess I'll have to go with this one. Okay. And then redeem coupon. We will make it money clip art. Wow. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Parmesans are evil, they're just little cuties and are thus morally divorced from ethics. Oh! What the fuck? That's fucked up. I guess this should not say dollar sign. This should say PP. I already put my tablet away, so I'm gonna just do this with mouse. Nope. Yay! Pistopia will be a perfect society. Yeah, it is. It is a perfect society. Look at this. Look at this. Incensed capitalism. No, 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 no. This is socialism. This is the finest form of socialism, okay? This is you are rewarded by being nice to other people. No, not incest capital. You are rewarded for being nice to people. You are awarded for doing art. You are awarded for spreading joy and laughter. You are not awarded for hacking me. And wow, look at all these amazing prizes. Oh, wow. What a ideal society. We have free healthcare and everything like that. So it's honestly amazing. I thought that would make it look better, but it kind of looks ugly still. So oh! Wow. Wow. Isn't being nice for transactional purposes peak capitalism? I suppose. Yeah. There is. But the only thing you can get with your money, your large, copious amounts of capitalist, filthy money, is weird sound. Cameo. Or a shrewy little drawing like this. I mean, the 1%, I guess, could get a lot of shrewy little drawings. Or a lot of weird sounds, if that's what they want. Hopefully one day you go mad with power, start removing PP from people at will in large amounts. Oh, that would be horrific. I would never do such a thing. Okay. I'm gonna post this in the server. Hi, y'all who didn't come to today's stream. I introduced a new currency called Parmesan Pesos, PP. What if I hoard my PP for you and plan to make you draw a comic with it? I guess each shrewy drawing could be like one panel. But it would have to be a very simplistic panel. Capitalism that emerge with capital cities become part of the local synchronicity. That's crazy. Better than being evil for monetary purposes, which is just regular. I am keeping track of everyone's PP starting this month in this Google Sheet. Okay, let me make sure that Anyone can view, okay. Because that'd be fucking crazy if people could edit it. Redeem cool prizes by being nice to people and participating. Woo! You can't just say you were keeping track of everyone's PP. Stop! Someone could make a very odd audio clip using just this. No! Could add a command to Giroud's bot to give and remove bugs from their profile. Oh! Oh yeah, that's true. I was just gonna manually do it in the Google Sheet. I think the community is small enough that it's not gonna be that big of a deal. And I mean, I only really have to track once a month the 10 Parmesans who were really good, you know, art exchange participants whenever we have those. If someone makes me laugh so hard that I'm in physical pain, I mean, that will probably rarely happen. And the hecking, I have to do that at the end of the stream. Calculating exactly how many hecks you need to do on the free heck pass for it to be worth buying. If it's 50 PP per stream, and I stream like 4 times a week per month, that's like 16 streams. So 16 by 50. 16 by 50, like 800. Oh man, that's definitely not worth it. But I'm not gonna say that. I guess the 1 month heck pass. Yeah, it is cheaper to take the hit. Maybe the 1 month heck pass is actually better to get though. Okay, you know what? Wait, I'm changing it. Weird sound or 1 month heck pass. Also, sometimes I don't stream because I'm like sick and stuff. Okay, this is the updated one. Sorry, updated one now for balance reasons. Okay, so next week, next Saturday, I'm going to be giving the 10 eligible Parmesans their 1,000 PPs. I like how I got so sidetracked from this that I made an entire currency. Can't edit the Google Doc. No, you're not supposed to! That's a ton of PP. Yeah, that's 10,000 PP that I will be giving out. For fast access. Do you guys remember when one morning I woke up and I just made my own language? No, it was extremely stupid. It was like fun for like 5 minutes, and then everyone was like, okay. Hey, when I get distracted and invent a new currency. Hey, when I get distracted and invent a new language. I know, I literally woke up at like early and I was like, I cannot go back to sleep. Oh my god. I wanna make a language. And I just like wrote it in like my notes app. I came up with like grammar and like some basic words. And I think a couple people attempted to speak it in the server. But then it was quickly forgotten. What do you do if you're locked out of your house? You talk to the lock as communication is key. Aw, that's truey. That's nice. That's cute. Another dead language. Yeah, that's actually fucked up. Yeah, that's actually fucked up, actually. When will I tell her about some wild shit like how someone managed to reach 2 gallons of water inflation in real life? Is that true? Is that actually true? Apparently. Like enema? Or like drinking it? Or both? I would assume enema. 2 gallons of water in an asshole. Damn. I gotta say, that's pretty impressive. Dangerous, but I mean, you know. Sometimes you can't stop people from pursuing their passions, right? So otherwise would pose some more issues. I guess an enema would be safer than consuming that much water, yes. Now looking like that water inflated knuckles. Probably if it's only in the rectum though, I guess it would just be like a really inflated lower abdomen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Does flow up a bit. I personally feel like, well, I'm assuming that their rectum and colon are already pretty clean. But I feel like if it goes like really all the way up, I feel like you would just have like the craziest cleaning of your life. Like, that would get everything. Okay, 1, 2, 3. kind of like how you can get like your colon. Like I'm pretty sure Rhett and Link did that. Like they got like their colon like there was like a hose that they stuck up like their assholes, and then it was like sucking all their poop out. That's like a really old video though. And you can like literally see their shit like in the hose, like getting sucked out. What was I doing tomorrow on stream? I literally never know. Oh, I wrote doodling? Like, I didn't even know. I didn't even know what I was gonna do, okay. Any idea how my house burned down? Fireworks? Yeah, I guess it does. Are you trying to get pee-pee by making me laugh? No. Oh, you're just telling me a joke for fun. Wait! I heard a really funny one. Why did the Scarecrow get an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. Oh, what the fuck? That's fucking funny. Wait, there was also this other one. That joke is open as hell. Okay, wait, do you guys know about this one? Do you guys know this one? Okay, so I literally, when I told this one to Andy, I was like, okay, this one is gonna sound like it's gonna be racist, but it's not, okay? Which sounds really bad, but it's not, okay? It's just not. It hurts a little bit, but don't worry, it's hi, raccoon. I don't know how people can just remember a joke like that after reading it once. What? What do you mean, why? Not a good start. No, I'm serious. It's not. It's a... Okay, wait. Actually, I know two jokes like that where they sound like they're gonna be racist, but they're not, okay? I promise they're not. Okay, so the first one is, what do you call a Japanese chihuahua? Konichiwawa. and then the other one is, it's impressive, I could never. Oh, I just love jokes. Now, and then the other one is, what do you call a, wait. What do you call a Mexican guy who doesn't like to drink protein powder? No way, Jose! I thought that one was so funny. No way, Jose. Yeah! See, I told you guys they weren't racist! This year you're supposed to be wearing glasses to drive the vehicle. I have contacts, officer. I don't give a damn who you know! Ah! That's so shwilly! That is so shwilly! What the heck? That's shrilly. Got a really good one. You're gonna be on the ground laughing. Okay. I feel like if you say that, that makes it sound foreboding. Music really loud for anyone else? Is it loud? Last time people said it was too quiet. Oh no, is it too loud? Okay, I'll turn it down. Is that better? Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, the music was too loud. Let me refresh. Pretty advanced humor. You might not get it. Extremely funny, though, like real top shelf joke. Okay. What? What? You're scaring me. You're scaring me. I was also wondering this morning, at what point should I make my VTuber model an old lady? Music's good for me now? Okay, I did turn it down a little bit. Now the music's too medium! The music is too medium! When you turn 70. 70? That's too old! I was thinking like 50, at least. Like we're old now, it'd be fun. You know, I did think, you know, VTubers are always like these things that they are not, right? Like a demon or a cat girl or a whatever, stuff like that. Why is there no VTuber that's like someone pretending to be like an old lady? That's such a funny idea. 50 if you were 56? Like, it's really funny. I heard it from a friend and I was absolutely lamowing, lolling, and I dare I say rafflecoptering. Okay. I win an award for funniest joke. It won an award for funniest joke in 1998. Okay. Okay, what's the joke? What's the joke? Okay. 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 Scaring me. What the hell are you doing? You're scaring me. What the hell are you doing? Bro, I'm just exuding the menacing aura from JoJo, literally. Look in a mirror, got him. I'm so scared. You gotta know it goes in a weird direction. Okay. Why'd the chicken cross the road? I don't know. Why? To get to the other side? To get to the other side. Oh, okay. I knew that one. That's it? Making Lynn cry adder to Doug beat me. I think it depends how you make. I think it depends how. Like, I can cry happy cry, or I can cry scared cry. Told you the humor was super advanced. But yeah, I definitely didn't. Yeah, that. I'm sorry, bro, and I did not think it was that funny, but I'm so happy for you. Hi, Raccoon again. I didn't think it was funny, but and you know, of course, heard of it before, but But I'm so happy for you. Doctor, how often do people die during the procedure? Oh, just once. Ah! That's a good one. That's a good one. I feel like the look up is like me when I realize I forgot to draw names for the art exchange. Which happens quite frequently. Oh my goodness, I probably have to go soon. Andy and I are probably gonna go get groceries. Because we're out of food, you guys. Wow, look at the full moon. It's perfect for a werewolf to come out. Werewolf, I'm gay. So you know the joke is funny. If you already heard the joke he invented, then it must have been a good one. Oh, you're right! The more times you hear it, the better it is! I know you just got here. I'm sorry. I don't know why that does happen pretty frequently. Like, I'll, like, be ending, and then people will come, and I'm like, oh no. I don't know why that happens. Alright. Let's look at the progress. Looks great. Well, I barely did anything because I was busy inventing a currency. You don't have a dummy schedule. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's see. Who would I like to raid? Way to catch stream before the ending stream. Aww, thank you. Wool Rabbit is just starting, but let me see who else. Ew! Blocks Fest? Fuck no. Ugh, makes me sick just looking at that.
7 months of Lynn and Friends. Lilia 272 please. Lilia 272 please. Lilia 272 please. Lilia 272 please.
Lilia, thank you so much for subscribing for 7 months. Thank you! Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you! I was actually just about to end, but thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you. Let's see. There's this cool looking bat VTuber that I've not ever seen, who's doing some live 2D. Doing stuff. Oh, don't worry about it. I will be back tomorrow. Okay, let's raid Pixel Latte. Oh, you're back. I was just about to end. Wait, how was your grandma's birthday thing? I'm sorry. Was it nice? Was it fun? Wait! I think Fruit missed the entire pee-pee thing. Okay, So I got distracted and I made an entire currency. More info about that in the server, I guess. Okay. Okay. We're gonna read Pixel Latte! Yeah, happy birthday, Grandma Fruit Salad! Oh my god, Clappy! Clappy! Okay. Let me get Leela. Let me hear that escalate! What? It's kind of quiet. Let me hear that escalate! Because we're about to end. Thank you guys so much for coming today and for spending time with me and keeping me company and talking to me and being very, very, very nice and cool and great and awesome and wonderful and all that good stuff. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys. My next stream is tomorrow, 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 tomorrow. Thank you, 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 thank you. Tomorrow, thank you, 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 tomorrow, thank you.